All right.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. He's really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starter, Tyler Anderson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo. Don't get...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Home run number 20 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Check swing, went around, now 1-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. O'Hoppe down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop. Fourth right now on the American League home run leaderboard. First pitch misses.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level. He's enjoying a good season at the plate.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
There goes the runner. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And now maybe extra bases. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Back-to-back singles. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
In the air, left field, Ward. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, sacrifice fly to drive in that third.
Rob Braun, the next to hit.
Fucking kill you. Holy.
Braun with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And a run comes in to score. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
And now, Bob Hayward. And that's in for a
nice
strike.
Pitch.
0-1.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
This one in the air. Rengifo makes the play, and that'll do it.
Whoa.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Popped up. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. That one drifts inside. And it's even up.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. And there are 2 down.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Two outs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Top of the second, and here's the rookie center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Anderson back to work. Swing at a high fly ball right field.
Drop it, foreskin.
Makes the grab. 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 8th best batting average in the American League.
In the eyeball.
Foul ball.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next offering way off the plate. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Next is the designated hitter. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport. Runner on the move. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Home run number 15 on the year. It's 5-zip.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And it's fouled away. Anderson ready to work. This to third. Moncada tossed to first, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy. Back in Anaheim, Jorge Soler up at the plate. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there.
Nope, that's high.
Just missed. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And that's in there for strike one. Scherzer ready to fire now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So 2 down, and next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Up the middle, Guerrero. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Ripped on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Moniak makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Braun batting 6th in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. High fly ball out to center field. Moniak sizing this one up, and that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fastball for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Inside corner for a strike, and a count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for L.A., Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Rengifo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. In the air, right field, Trout. And out number 1 on the grab. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped left field. Ward ranging back. And brings it in at the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. Corrals it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one missed.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Scherzer gets the punch out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's Trout. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for
Nice
a
hit.
homer. A laser to left. And they're on the board. It's 5-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Soler, the next to hit, takes outside. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hayward has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Logan O'Hoppe. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mike Trout doing Mike Trout things. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jose Suarez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Out to center. Moniak sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
One down. Now it's the shortstop. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Ripped to short.
Yes, you do.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Runner at first. Next is the speedy first baseman. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. She moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. He's a guy who does it all. In the air, out towards left center. Moniak snags it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swung on, popped up left side. Braun squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Suarez back to work. Foul ball there. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes ball one. In there at the knees, strike one. Hayward with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Next pitch is outside.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 8-1. Here comes the skipper. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jack Kachanowicz.
Well, they need someone to stop.
Runner on the go. And a rope into center field, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Throws to second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an 8-run lead. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, number 30. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, 1 for 3. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Third out. Back here at Angel Stadium, well, we go bottom 6. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. And downstairs.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. And that's too high. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one the other way. Hayward makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Shadowell stands in now and watches strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
So here's Scherzer. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for her. She looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't.
Runner on the go. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Coming home. She will score, and that keeps him from advancing past second. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Moncada makes the catch. One down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That to right. Trout sizing it up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And down on strikes. One out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Towards first, and that one handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first. Angels retired. 1, 2, 3. And we're back. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stafford at the plate now. That's ball 1. Line drive. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. Now it's the DH. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 strike.
Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. Neto fires to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock.
Runner on the move in the dirt.
0-1.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. This one in the air, right field. Trout on his way over. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. On a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Strike one.
No ball. One
The
strike.
Blue Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike two.
0-2.
On the ground. And it gets by him. One gone, runner at first. And next for L.A., Mickey Moniak. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Angels strand one. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Kochanowicz back to work. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-1. That's their 4th home run of the game. Now the third baseman, Rob Braun. And that is out of play. Krause in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. And ball one.
One ball. One strike.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The changeup missing. Counts full, 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Smoked on the ground, a second. On to first. Now one gone in the 9th. Now here is Bob Hayward. 1 for 4 with a double. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And they got him. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There goes the runner. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout makes the play, and that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo. Back in Anaheim.
Now pitching for
Misses. Ball one. Inside, just missed.
2-0.
That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
That one ripped. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Rengifo stands at second with no outs. There's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hit on the ground to short. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Here's Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Check on the runner, and diving back is Trout. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And misses inside.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
So it's their last chance in this one. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Burr is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
And your final 12-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
My buddy texted me and said that he put the phone next to the PA system at work, and he was listening to the game on the PA system while the guys were working. That's good. Yeah. No, I just like talk to myself. You know. What? 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 All right. Get off of my chair. I don't have anything though. I keep looking at my hands like I'm holding a treat. I don't have any treats. You can't love me just because I have a treat. You can love your mom that way, but you can't love me. I am unlovable. Just ask your mother. She'll tell you all about it. All right. Game on. Baseball is all I love. Who? No. Why would they? The main event is over. Oh, who do I want to use this time? Let's use Whodini. Because I like Barreros. We'll use Barreros. Fuck it.
And welcome into the ballpark.
Oh, this is Game of the Week.
It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels.
We have a great team, babe. You've been doing so well. Look at this. Look at this.
Well, Singy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. Her consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because she's about to put on a show.
You're putting on a show.
First pitch coming your way next.
Isn't that exciting?
So just about set and towing the slab in this one, Chase Silseth. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, one thing for me that's a little alarming is that this guy is walking more than he's striking out.
You mean that's not your name?
You've got traffic on the base paths, one mistake can put your team behind the 8-ball early in a ball game. So we'll see today if somehow he's able to reverse that trend, fill up the strike zone, get some soft contact, and perhaps move through this ball game without too much damage.
Your mom picked it, not me.
Next offering is fouled back.
Who helped her pick it?
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed, keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts
How did that work
on
out for them?
everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
They don't even know you're born.
The DH, 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. That's inside.
That's inside.
One out, base is empty. Pulls that one foul.
Me too. I know I did. Why are you sitting with your butt to the couch? Does that feel better?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Come here, baby. Come here, Zena. Come here. Come. What's wrong with you?
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Bang!
Come here, baby.
His 17th of the year. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Come here. Come here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That's hard hit on the line. Trout makes the catch for the out, and there's 2 away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways.
The element of surprise.
Throws across the diamond. And that will end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, starting on the mound in this one, Jose Barrios. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Handles, throws to first. One off, one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Next offering is in
what are you
for a
thinking
strike.
for dinner?
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first
like
game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great
whatever
plan
happened
for
to
how to
like
deal with this
elegantly
guy
home
right
cooked
now.
meals. We just went right to fucking hamburgers and fries fucking 6 days a week.
And now batting Mike Trout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Okay,
it
not
affects
really,
the game in so many
you know what I
ways,
mean?
right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability. Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So all set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, number 23. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. Enters the day 3rd in the American League batting race. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. Now he launches a throw over his head. The throw won't get there in time, and a run scores. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hayward digs in now. 8th in the AL in homers right now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. On the ground to the left. Neto tosses to first. One away as the second run of the inning scores. Here's a big power threat. Brandon Hayward.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And first offering is fouled off. This one smashed down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 4.
seeing some
Yeah,
good
that
swings
sounds
from
good.
him right now with consecutive extra base
No,
hits.
I want it.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about
Well,
what it could have
what is
been,
it? I
but
wanna know.
Obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, how about you not just
Struck out
show
on
me? How about you just tell me?
last time.
I can tell you right off the top of my head what you should do.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch. Outside low. And now it's even.
How about a
1-1.
meatloaf?
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty
Oh, I
standard
don't know. I
zone
mean,
for
that's what I'm
Johnson.
thinking is a
Sometimes he
meatloaf.
might get
What
a
did you
little
do?
jumpy, a little excited and expand the
What?
zone, but usually you at
what?
least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it.
No, you
and that's
aren't.
important.
What were you
because
doing?
You got to make players earn it.
Scorched to center. No
Oh,
doubt
that's
about
not
it.
similar.
That is
That's
long
meatball
gone.
and rice. Meatloaf is a lot different. There you go.
That'll fire up the dugout. His 21st of the year. It's 6-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly
Save
it's
the
not like he's
meatballs for
just
the
stringing
spaghetti.
singles together during this streak. A
I
good
like
hitter
your
gets
meatballs.
pitch recognition early. He saw exactly
I
where
want
that
to
was
do the
gonna be.
meatballs with the cranberry
challenge,
sauce,
not
though.
get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
I want to
and
do
got all of
the meatballs with the cranberry sauce.
Now the Angels manager is out
I
of the
like
dugout,
those.
and he'll make
Those
a
were
move to the
good.
pen. Chase Silseth will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Kyle Hendricks.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Throws to first in time. 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a foul ball. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in the second game of the series. Swung on, belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And next for Toronto, Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Moniak pulls that one down, and that is that. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 6.
Blue Jays 6.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Jorge Soler up at the plate. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup,
What's that?
and occasionally uses a cutter.
Blue, come here, bud.
Braun makes the catch, and there's one down. So in now
Here,
for
buddy.
the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. And that's down and away.
I can't play around with him
You
here.
go,
It's
boy.
a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Whips it
You
across.
go, boy.
Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out
that?
of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 down, bases empty. And now Yoan Moncada. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swings through that.
This guy's
I could write down
pounding
the
the
amount
zone.
of
Hitters
things
don't
that
have
you
time
got to
to
do in a
think
day, and
in
you make
between
it sound like
pitches.
it's such a huge deal. Oh my God. I got to go outside with them, and I got to cook dinner. Oh my God. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, and I got to go to
The
work
next
too.
offering
Yeah.
misses. And it's 1 and
Yeah.
2.
Earn your keep. Who put the dishes in there? Besides the jar, I think they're all you.
2 down, nobody
Fuck.
on. Ground ball, left side. Gets it to first, and it's a
That's
1-2-3
part of
inning.
life. Yeah.
Angels go quietly there. Still
If
up
I had
against
these going there, I
6-0
guess I'd be
deficit.
emptying them, right?
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Just listen. Just stop, okay?
Hendricks.
You're
back
just
to
nitpicking
work.
and you're going to get it.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Hendricks
Kicking the fucking
goes 6
beaver.
feet 3 inches, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round.
Because what's going to end up
back in
happening is that my
2011.
pecker's going to say, no go on the baby go. Have a good day. Or no, wait, how's that go? The Diego. No go the
And a
Diego.
ground ball to first. Shanuel takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Rob Braun now at the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that one pulled foul.
You're fucking up my game.
Hendricks delivers. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Brandon Hayward, the next to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 8-0.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's to 3rd. Moncada tosses to 1st, and Guerrero is set down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Back to the top of the lineup. Rodney Stafford will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. To 3rd, Moncada.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not.
Runner on the go to the right side. And it gets by him. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it 3rd.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Next to hit, number 99. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 3. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. And that one missing low. A little bit high. 3 balls and a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
3-2.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Man at first, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And there's a ball. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Barrios a check to first, and he's back in standing.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Counts 1-0.
He was late there. Strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2 on, 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, and that's just foul.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Stays alive. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stafford pulls it down. That is the inning. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. Jays 9 and the Angels nothing. Start of the 4th. Here's some real power at the plate. Hayward. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That Selma's a hell of a player, man.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. And that's 30 stolen bases for her this season. Runner goes again. Hit hard, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. Here comes the manager. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Rob Braun. Runner takes off. Reaching down, makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Sends it across to first. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And he hits a ground ball right side, boots it, still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Next offering is fouled back. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Popped up. And that'll do it.
Hey, babe. What do you think if I cooked a turkey this year?
Not looking good. They're down 10.
What do you think if I cooked a
New
turkey
inning
this
getting
year?
started. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward.
I can't hear you.
Slice to right. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Well, you got to pick one.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit.
The fucking turkeys are expensive, though.
And first offering is fouled off.
Is there such thing? There is.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Moniak makes the grab on the run.
What is he eating?
Rodney Stafford digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
It's gone.
Now he breaks his back. Kochanowicz right there to make the grab. And back in Anaheim, here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Well, for New Year's,
Swing to the first pitch.
why don't we
Looked
do
down
wings?
the third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing.
And like we could have sliders, wings, sausages, and stuff like that. Like throughout the day, like we could have the wings for nighttime. I don't know.
The pitch timer
Nobody really
expired
wants to be,
before
like,
he
cooking
started his
big-ass
windup,
meals
so
and shit
that's
for
a
New
ball.
Year's.
That must be
we
incredibly
have
frustrating for the
nachos,
pitcher, but this is
wings,
all about creating more action and speeding up the game,
sausages,
and it's working.
sliders,
Out to
like
short.
hamburgers, but little sliders.
Whips it to first. One up, one down.
So I mean, I can make up a couple of those, couple sausages, and then do the wings and nachos for dinner.
And next for the Angels, Taylor
then
Ward. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Christmas.
Oh, he's looking great so
I can
far.
do,
It helps when
Christmas
over
dinner, we can
80%
do
of your
turkey.
first pitches
The
are
turkey,
strikes.
though,
He might
like,
be able to go the distance if he
I can
keeps
use
this up.
turkey for, well, like, we'll eat, and then the leftover turkey, I can make a stew, a turkey soup or stew or whatever out of it.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 1-2 the
I
count.
really want to make a stew. I keep saying that.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm
And
telling
I
you what,
think, I
pitcher
don't
and
know if
catcher
I,
on the same page right now.
I got a beef roast in there, so I can probably cut up the roast
Mickey
and the
Moniak,
chunks,
the next
use
to
them
hit,
as the
struck out
beef
looking
chunks,
at
I
his
think.
first at bat. And there's the strike.
Well, no, we don't have all the shit that we need for it.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a
No
strike
ball,
away
2
from 5
strikes.
shutout innings.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. There's the strike. Moniak off
0-1.
of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Angels leave 1. They're down 10-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, number 30. And that's fouled off. Kochanowicz goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And the batter will be the shortstop. Runner on the move. That one lifted to left. He's got it. Throw over to first. Tries to get back and save. Hayward now at the plate. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Bounce to third. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now it's the second baseman. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. He's trying for third. Pitch is low. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Berrios back to work. That's through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Shonowell batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Jays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way off the plate. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Foul ball. Two outs. Just missing there. And that's ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is number 23. And first offering is fouled off. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
This one popped up. Rengifo. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. He's one of the players in the game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Trout brings it in, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Just missed. Outside low, 2-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. The 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters.
Here comes the manager out of the...
For Toronto, number 50.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That's out to center field. Hayward. And that's the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now here is Brandon Hayward. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Out there to center. Moniak makes his way towards it. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down. So man aboard. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. There goes the runner. Up the middle. Neto throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Next is the designated hitter.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air.
Runner takes off for third. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Save.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
2 outs. That's off the mark. 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back. Hit in the air, right field. Stafford under this one. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. And we're back. We go to the 9th. And now the shortstop, number 99. Kochanowicz back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She's a player who does it all. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Runner on the go again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. So a runner at first. Here's the second baseman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Runner goes again. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
2 strikes.
Throw to third. She's safe. And now she's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. And that's in the dirt. Hayward, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. That one misses. 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit, right field. In comes the runner from third. It's 12-0. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Moniak hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Trout makes the play. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Now the Angels manager. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on the move. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runner on the go again. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that is that. Last chance. Hoffman, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Next pitch just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Mike Trout. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1-0.
So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity's been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
They're down to their final strike. Hoffman is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they...
Shit, I made a mistake.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels.
Hey, baby. You want to rub my bum cake? What? You want to rub my bum cake? You know what's really crazy? There's no, like, Simpsons games.
Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
I ride all my waves.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill today, you say Kikuchi. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far.
I like
You hope he
Kikuchi.
can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
High fly ball down the left field line. He's there. He's got it. One away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long, because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
One out, bases empty. Line drive, base hit. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. Now a chance for number 99. Squirts away a little bit.
Oh, 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 oh. Here we go.
The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's...
Runner on the go. This one smoked out to left. Ward makes the grab.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Runner takes off. That's towards center. Moniak gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the Show Canada. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Bowden Francis. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Bottom of the first. So in now for the Angels, Kevin Newman. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Out towards left center. Hayward on the move to the alley. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Clicks the corner, strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
2 strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hayward settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now the big time power threat, number 23. That one fouled off. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Not even close there. And 1-1.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
That one blasted deep to right. Going back. And it hits the fence. Around second now. Going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Second inning here, no score. In the air to left center. Ward sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
On a line out towards center. Moniak tracks it down for the out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Brandon Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He sends one out the opposite way. Home run number 10 on the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. Back in Anaheim, and now here's the veteran DH, Jorge Soler. That one at the knees for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Just missed it. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Stafford hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slides, but it gets by him. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner breaks for third. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3. The throw to second is offline.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One out. Runner at second. Hayward, the next to hit. Fly to center her first time. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Shit.
Tag out at third. And that's a double play. That ends the inning and
Yeah,
stops things from getting
I'll
out of
take a
hand.
look at that.
The Jays push across a run on this double. It's
See
now
what you
3-0.
got for sure. I do a lot of my stuff. I just haven't worked on the channel at all, but I do a lot of videos and music and shit like that. I got signed to a
Set
deal.
for the bottom of the third. Here's the center
I'm always
fielder,
interested in looking
Mickey
at other people's
Moniak.
stuff, though, for sure.
Francis back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Oh,
Yeah,
can't
for
pick
sure.
it
I'll
up
take a look
cleanly.
and see what you got.
Still fires to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
My Discord. Oh.
Moniak aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hold on. Hold on one sec. It says Blazeboy 9832. BLAZEBOY 9832.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And next for L.A., Ryan Noda. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Up the middle,
Yeah.
and it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit. So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman, Kevin Newman, in there at the knees. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Got him. And 2 away now.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Shadowell now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
All right.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. He goes down looking. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. On the ground to third. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That catches the corner.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't see shit.
High fly ball, right field. Noda in position. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Bob Hayward. He's
Number
0 for 1.
1.
Hot shot to third. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Blue Jays, as the lead remains 3-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Francis winds and deals. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So no run. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ward brings it in. And there's one away. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Ward sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are two outs. And next is the designated hitter, He's trying for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Bichette at third with 2 away. Bounce to the left side. Newman on the run. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these Angels, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
And next for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick, and the glove might have taken his eye off it a little early. But regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect,
he pulls it down at second, and that. Top 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 99. Kikuchi back to work. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
What's he doing, big boy? What's he doing?
Now batting number 15.
That's a good boy.
Hayward now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Hayward, in a rookie season, only 18 years old, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that skips into there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Neto. And that'll do it. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Right side, and that one handled. Steps on first for the out. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Late swing, foul to the left. The Angels down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hayward snags it on the run. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hayward makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Hans Kraus.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Liner snagged at first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Hayward at the plate now as he chases after
I felt
that
the
one.
wind.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Gross isn't even the word. That was rotten.
Just missed. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Out to short. Neto fires across the diamond, and the Blue Jays go down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Swing and a miss.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And he handles it himself for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now.
Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Suarez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Moniak makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Chop back up the middle. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now the number 2 hitter. A switch hitter batting right. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. That one ripped right center field. That's on 1 hops off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. 1 out. Runner at second. Now it's the shortstop. Fouled off left side.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ripped on a line. Holds it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Fought off foul. Two outs. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
2 strikes.
Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ben Joyce.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. On a line, base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Left field. Ward settles under this one. They got it for out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Runner takes off for third. Back up the middle and a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. So digging in, Rodney Stafford. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base. Bichette goes. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Put a pretty good jolt into that.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jose Quijada.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He will score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner on the go. This one in the air. Shanuel makes the catch. Welcome back. And as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Hoffman in his 7th season, 32 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. He swings and fouls one off. Hoffman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The Blue Jays up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Jorge Soler getting ready to hit. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
The Halos down to their final strike. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't miss ball club right now.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Alright. Sorry, I had to message my cuz.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one. Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Outside with a breaking ball.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Nice stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Runner breaks for third. And that is out of play. One out and a runner at second. Going 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. On to the bottom of the first. No score.
Bullshit.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Victor Robles. There's a strike at the knees.
It's 0-1.
Out to short. Zips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Donovan Solano. And first offering is fouled off. Solano with a homer in his last game. Next pitch misses,
ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The other way. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Julio Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No ball.
Ahead
2
0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Two out, space is empty. This one in the air. Under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Mariners are down in order. They played an inning. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now it's going to be Hayward. Gilbert back to work. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me she's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but she made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Lined into right. Robles makes the grab. 2 down. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. And a foul ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ground ball to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Bob Hayward. Put that 600 slugging into context. The runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Runner on the move again. Pitch outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a ground ball. And the inning is over. 1 left. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh, in there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And down on strikes, and quickly 1 away in the second. And now Luke Raley. And there's a strike.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Randy Arozarena in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Bounced up the middle. Bichette. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Offense. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And there's 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
At the plate, Whodini, Stafford. There's a strike. Stafford hitting leadoff in today's game. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Runner on the go. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Two and two.
In the dirt. Runner takes off. That one ripped. Bang! And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in. The Jays get a pair on this homer. And it's welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Foul ball still 0-2. Shenton on at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And here is J.P. Crawford. And fouled off.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with...
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
1-1.
Second and third, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set.
1-2 is the count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Line drive, base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
Got him, that's an out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Right side. Robles makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's 0 for 1. In the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rob Braun. Reached on an infield single his first time. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball
1-1.
inside. And that is ball 1. And that's outside. Outside. And that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays as they're unable. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Fast forward to 2022, for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That misses. Now 2-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hayward. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Luke Raley. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Here's a high chopper, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1-2. Gilbert back to work. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Chopped left side. Solano handles, throws the first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place, great scenery from center field, and I always enjoyed playing here.
One of those mine. Woo. So I sent her the message.
On the ground to third.
I said I sent her a message.
Solano tosses to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth. So up next, Bo Bichette. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes a nice running catch. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Right through there for a strike. Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Austin Shenton up next for the Mariners. In the air, right field. Stafford makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The M's down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And it's through for a hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Crawford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. And this,
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Mariners 1. Back in Seattle, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Rodney Stafford.
He's like, all right.
Into center. It falls in, and that's a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now for the Jays, number 30. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
First pitch misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops into the glove. Now a long throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Tries to get back and save. Here's the catcher, Hayward. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Runner on the move. They pitch out.
No strikes.
Throw. Save. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Robles puts it away, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Victor Robles.
Right through there for a strike. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, This guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
This to third, Braun. Throws across the diamond, 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Trent Thornton.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Bang! He circles the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Stepping in, Bob Hayward. He's grounded out a couple of times. Popped up. Crawford. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. That misses, and that's ball 1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gregory Santos getting loose out there. Spire warming up as well. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Rudder takes off. It's a pitch out. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. That's a pretty nice stolen base.
Man at second. Rudder goes again. Ripped to right. And that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 5-1. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Back to the top of the order now. Rodney Stafford digs in now. Outfield deep here. Tried to runner on the go. Base hit. Around second is Bichette. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Get
as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Thank you, parents.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 in this one. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 9-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up.
1 out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hayward. She's one of the faster runners just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And first offering is fouled off. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away. Next is switch hitting first baseman, 1 for 3. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside. That's the ball.
Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And the righty deals. Runner on the go again. Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Runner goes again. Line drive. Nice grab.
Yeah.
Throw behind the runner, and they got her doubled off. Bottom of the 7th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Close but call the ball. 1-0.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground to third, might be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
A Rosarena, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This one pretty well. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Snyder back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 10-1. Brandon Hayward, the next to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Bang! He sends it out of here. It's 12-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to
go. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. And that one ripped into right. And foul ball. Pulls that one foul. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's to third, and that chance handled. Tosses across to first, and Bichette is retired. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And it hits the base. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andres Munoz appears to be getting loose. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
Now batting, number 99.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. That one missed.
Ball.
On the ground.
Foul
And it
ball.
goes just foul. There goes the runner. Ball
That's
misses.
the ball.
Throw, save.
2 balls,
That's
1
a
strike.
stolen base. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gosman
0-1.
still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And a quick out number 1. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Yeah.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets
Ball.
given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a
2-1.
lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to
That's
get the
low, that's a
call.
ball.
And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really
No,
far
that's
away,
out.
and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses.
Ball.
Full count, 3-2.
Full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that one missing
1-1.
inside a sharp slider. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I love
Into left center for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
You did it right. She had no pants. No.
Now batting number 20.
And here's the first
Completely
baseman.
nude.
And
Get
first
outta here.
offering is fouled off.
See relevant trunk.
Spire, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. Chill score, and the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Right back to him on the mound. To first. Now one gone in the 9th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Just the two of us.
On the ground to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. It's through for a hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything.
Runner takes off. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's the third baseman, Donovan Solano. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Garcia, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one down the line. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Ryan Wu. And Singy, it's not hard to see he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Rodney Stafford leading things off and takes a strike. That one is hammered right field. Robles going back. Bang! What a start to this one. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy...
I need 1 second. I gotta check on this dog.
his dog today. His face is always on the freaking ground. Like, I'm like, dude, look up. His face was on the ground, just sniffing, like he wouldn't look up or nothing. And he didn't want to move. He just sat there. I'm like, fresh air, yeah, fresh, like, it smells pavement. And the thing that drives me nuts is like when I'm walking and he doesn't want to move, he's like a rock. I'm walking and I'm like, whoop. I'm like, dude, that's true. I know. He says what? It's hard to get. Water, come on.
Hey, Tina, what are you doing?
She didn't even go on yet. She's doing her filming on the couch.
Like, she fucked up my coach, man. She's over here. I got up to go do that shit, and she's over here rubbing herself all over the coach.
Doing her scent.
Yeah, weird. Like if I don't come back, you guys know I was here. You could smell me on the couch. My DNA is here.
That's what they do. Like, even around my car, they always have to leave their pheromones everywhere.
Yeah.
He's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Now it's going to be number 30. Out to short. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Crawford makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayward, right now third in the American League in RBIs. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Warning track wall, and you can touch them all. She rockets one to right. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0.
She's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen her hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Yeah, come on. Here. Come on. Up.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman. Popped up. Raley. Corrals it. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Curtis Hayward. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Victor Robles leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hayward makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Donovan Solano. And that's in the dirt. Hayward, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Misses outside. Ball 1.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Ball, 1 strike.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
That's off the mark, and the count is even 2-2. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate.
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. Back in Seattle, top of the second, and now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Wu back to work. Ripped on the ground to second, whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Bob Hayward. In the air on the infield. Moore under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tap.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Hayward at second with 2 down. Runner on the go again. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Proof right there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now here's the switch inning power threat. Cal Raleigh just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 gone here.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. 1 out, base is empty. That misses. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Right through there for a strike.
What do you got it on Whisper 2000?
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to the third inning, digging in, Rodney Stafford. In the air, right side, Robles on his way over, squeezes it, and there's one down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter.
That's it.
He's one of the best players in the game.
Let's kick him. Oh, you kicked him right in the forehead. I seen it. I'm the witness.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base
I
hit.
seen it, buddy. Get your lawyer.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
What are you doing?
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped up. Raley makes the grab, and there's two down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep.
Runner on the move, and first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Swung on, belted. Robles raging back towards the wall. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Selma
She's
hit
really
two home
seeing the
runs in
ball
the same
lately.
game.
Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
I fucking love this girl.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
Next is the speedy first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Gets him to chase after that one. Woo, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Bang! They go back-to-back. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Now here is Rob Braun. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. On the ground to third, sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now here is Luke Raley. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate.
I hear
when
the
a guy's
alert.
struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Rosarena back in standing. And downstairs. Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. And that's the second disengagement now. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No run. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first offering is not close. Action in the pen down there. Taylor Saucedo up and throwing. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now that number 18.
Here's a big power threat. Brandon Hayward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. Strike 1. This to center field. Rodriguez racing after it. Can't get there. Base hit. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pitch was...
Bo Bichette up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate. The run scores from second. It's a 2-run single. It's 7-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Yeah, the batter now, Rodney Stafford. And first offering is fouled off. Bichette gets his lead at first with nobody out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. To third. And he's into second with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now it's the DH. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses. And the count is 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To third. And that's a fair ball. One run's in. Here comes the throw. He's in there. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Arozarena going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hayward up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. She swings and fouls one off.
She swings and fouls one off. You're a swinger.
Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. And she's gone yard again. That's her third home run of the game. And they add
3
a couple
home runs
more.
in one
it's
game.
11-0. Singing she's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for her. She is really seeing the ball well in this one.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance.
Base is empty, one away. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
That almost hit the guy in the head.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Robles snags it. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Bottom of the fourth. Now Victor Robles. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. One up, one down.
White.
Third baseman, Donovan
Brown.
Solano.
And now, Donovan Solano. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, and it stays fair. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. That's outside. Ball one. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Thornton back to work. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, these
Ball one, no
Jays,
strikes.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit. So man aboard. And now Brandon Hayward. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they extend their lead. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Runner on the goal. And first offering is fouled off. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Runner goes again. Check swing and a slow roller to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now Rodney Stafford. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul. Stafford wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Arozarena going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo shot. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 13-0. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. And first offering is fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco, right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Hayward makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. That's in there. Strike 1.
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 the count.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 14-0. He kept swinging, and here is Hayward. 3 for 3, and she's homered 3 times. Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. Runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go again. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Coming home. She'll score easily. The relay to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Now the third baseman, Rob Braun. 0 for 3 in this one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one hooked foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. Slings to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch misses. Hayward, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Rosarena racing over to make the catch. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Hayward. There's a strike. Hayward matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Back in Seattle, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Luke Raley. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And there's a ball. The other way, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That misses
Ball
the
two.
zone. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
Swings through that.
Just an outstanding
One
job
ball,
of spinning
two
the
strikes.
baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the ground to the left.
No, that's a
And
foul
that's
ball.
just foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Hayward settles under it and makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Bichette. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it,
Inside, ball one.
and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one out to right. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Bichette goes. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And now two aboard. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here comes the skipper. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. There goes the runner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
Here's the second baseman. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Movement in the bullpen, Colin Snyder, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Spire, the lefty, warming up as well.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the air, left field. Rosarena hauls it in, 2 away.
Eddie Crocker.
And here's the catcher, Hayward. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's homered 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives her anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
She breaks her bat. Ridge makes the play, and
That
is
was
that.
worth it.
Late on that fastball.
0-1. Ball. Down.
Started to swing, held up. That one hit to right. Stafford should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. That one misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Mariners with a lot of ground to make up. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short. Tosses to first. Rodriguez out on the play. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone. And 1-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down. Nobody on. Swings and misses. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Back at T-Mobile Park. New inning. Getting started. And now for the Jays, number 23. Munoz back to work. In the air, left side. Arozarena after it. Makes the catch for the out. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And a base hit. One down. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. And what a two-way player, not just offense. Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Rudder goes again. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fires to first in time. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Bichette goes. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Braun sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now here is Randy Arozarena. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Robles. He's got it. One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. And first offering is fouled off. Munoz, an all-star a season ago, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Number 99 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters.
Runner on the move. Cut out and miss. Throw to second and great jump. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air, foul off first. Raley makes the play, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, leading off, Luke Raley. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
That one inside, and the count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Here's Dylan Moore. This one popped up right side. As this one sized up, he makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So last chance for the Mariners. Here's Victor Robles. Hit to second, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
So this one got a little out of hand.
I don't know. I didn't touch it. Oh, you are awesome, you know. Yeah. This is going to be interesting.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Seattle Mariners. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and on the mound today, Luis Castillo.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Ready to go, and the batter now, Rodney Stafford.
I'm not ready.
Fastball for a strike. And we're underway here on Mother's Day. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and As broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. And now it's going to be number 30 in the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 2-run homer. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Still only one out here in the inning. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Back-to-back base hits. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
2 on, 1 out. Braun now at the plate. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rodriguez right there to make the grab. Both runners tagging. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They limit the damage here.
Tremendous job of getting set up behind and underneath this ball to come through with full momentum. A strike thrown to third base.
Back at T-Mobile Park. And pitching in this game, Max Scherzer. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Victor Robles leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab, one away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Donovan Solano stands in now and watches strike one. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Slings to first in time. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And And first offering is fouled off. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Swing and a soft liner out to left field. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Raley will hit next. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Rodriguez at second. Raleigh at first. 2 out of the inning. That's off the inside corner. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
I didn't get many either because I was too busy eating it all.
2 left on. We'll head to inning number 2.
I'm not sorry, guys.
And welcome
you guys
back to the
more than that
ballpark.
fucking
Second
food.
inning set to go. Now it's the veteran
I'm surprised I
outfielder,
don't look
Anthony
like I'm
Santander. Castillo back to work.
Nope.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though. All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
So
line drive right back to the pitcher's head.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Castillo, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider. Runner takes off. Little chopper rolls foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that eats him up. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Andres Jimenez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Bang! A 3-run dinger. His second of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now
That's
they're
crazy.
celebrating a home run.
I did all that switching up to get all the guys
out
off the
there.
bench. Congrats. We're stoked for that.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
All right, I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick.
No. No. Because that little thing was small. Next time. Did you really like it? Did you really like it though? Come on.
It was a pre-snack, and now it's an after-snack.
There's ice cream, a little bit of ice cream.
That's for later snack.
You get the schedule going.
Oh, I put this in the bowl and I put the ice cream on top.
No, you can pick up one ice cream cone.
It's cones are old.
I just got them
What?
this year.
Exactly, this year. I got them this year. Like they never go bad.
Next year. You're dropping chocolate. Right? Chocolate. You want them to buy? No. What do you here? Put here. Pick it up and put it. You can pay that freaking vet bill money. Something happens.
So the batting order turns over. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a strike.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball, and that goes foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended.
Runner on the go. Swing and a foul out of play.
4 skin.
The 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Rodriguez pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. And here comes the Mariners. New pitcher for the Mariners, Taylor Saucedo. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Saucer. His name is Saucer. Taylor Saucerdo.
That misses the zone. And
That
now
was
it's even
pure
1-1.
sauce, man.
Stafford takes his lead at third with 1 away.
Come on, Sasto. Sasado.
On the ground. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Kirk.
Now
Let's
a chance
go,
for
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
High chopper to third. Solano. That ends the inning, and
Team
they limit the
Solani.
damage. 3-run shot for the Jays this inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Out towards right center field. Varsho after it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Austin Shenton, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Scherzer deals. This one in the air center field. Varsho moving under it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Brahms, let's go.
And they'll do it again.
Cracker.
2 outs, base is empty.
That was a crack.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Another one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. And Polanco is out. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Hi, BB girl.
Into center and a base hit.
Hi, BB girl.
And the leadoff man aboard.
What are you doing?
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Now at the plate, Rob Braun. There goes the runner. Crawford fires to first on the run. Got him! Nice play. Anthony Santander at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Popped up left side. Crawford moving under this one. And it's caught for the out.
That's so cool, man. They're like Happy Mother's Day.
And now it's
on the bottom it says Mother's Day because I'm playing on Mother's Day.
His first time.
So on the bottom of it says Mother's Day, and then it comes up in the talk they were talking about it. They're like, "Oh yeah, Happy Mother's Day." That's what I like about this shit. It's like it's realistic, right? It's really cool.
Line to left. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 6-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing.
Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Third out. And that ends the frame. Back in Seattle, stepping in, J.P. Crawford. And he takes a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-1. Man at first, Donovan Solano up next for the Mariners. And that is out of play. At the belt and fires. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Raleigh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Lined into left center, base hit. Santander gets it back in quickly. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Robles dives back in.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Robles, the lead runner at second. Raleigh on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pop up here, third base side. Braun makes the play, and that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. That's ripped to right down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And it gets by him. Coming home. Gets off a throw. Not in time. He scores. And it's now a 6-run lead. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground to third. On to first.
Can I
That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
You stop me from sniffing my bitch.
Alejandro
She's my bitch.
digs in now. 1 for 2.
You rescued me. I didn't choose you.
First.
Right.
And a foul ball.
But you already had a bitch here for me. No, not my sister. We're not related. No, we're not.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI.
See how the truth comes out. You just sit there long enough, she'll start telling you all the truth.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So two. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I never do.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
Never.
Stafford. And there's one away.
You should have done what I done.
So
Work
now
5
here's
years
the
a week.
DH.
Well, no, hey, I get
0 for 1 with a
power.
fly out
We're
to
doing
center.
7. So now that you committed to 7, congrats.
And that gets the
You
inside
can't.
corner for a strike.
Because you're already doing it. You're working. You need the money.
Oh, now I need the money. I can take a day off.
Well, I really hope without getting in trouble that you can.
Way out front for strike two.
I don't think that they give a
Another
fuck
0-2
that you're
count
working
right here.
7 days a
Pitcher
week.
just in the driver's
You're
seat. He
committed
can
to
go
working for their
anywhere he wants
company
to
for
go
5.
right here.
Oh, well, I didn't
Oh,
tell you to
one
take
low.
up the
See if
extra
you can
fucking
go
job.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And foul ball.
Look, you're sitting there trying to figure out another gimmick. What can I say to them? I want to stay
Base
home.
is empty.
Oh, I can't.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I don't want you to stay home. You're invading my fucking
The batter
my
now, Jorge
time.
Polanco. Grounded out his first time up.
No, don't do that. Don't stay home.
Just missed.
Nobody needs you to stay home. We're good. We
2
got
down,
this under
nobody on.
control
We're
here.
here in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh yeah, I got the house under control. Yeah.
On the ground at first.
See, when you're here,
He
it's all
takes it
fucking
himself to
upside
the
down.
bag, and that'll do it. So they
Just
go
go to work.
quietly
Look,
there.
I got a
We
headache.
played
Ah!
4. It's the Blue Jays 8. And
I
the
got a
Mariners 1.
migraine.
You want some Tylenol?
I need a big
Back,
one.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Colin Snyder.
Oh,
He's got to be a little tough
thank you,
coming in out
baby.
of the pen when your guys are
You're a
trailing
good
so
girl.
big on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find
Oh,
a
it's
way
still there.
because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the
Just got
score.
bigger.
Braun
further.
at the plate and takes high there.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in
my
their half
balls.
of the 5th. Next to hit, Anthony
Let me smell your
Santander.
vagina.
He's been a great free agent sign.
Oh, that's my bone. Yeah. Leave it alone. It's his.
Hard
stole
ground
it
ball,
fair and
base
square.
knock.
Can you imagine walking him into a
So
store
they
with
get
a
a man
bunch of
aboard
balls
with
on
a
the
1-out
shelf?
single.
He'd grab a few of them and run out with them. Yeah.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Ball 1, no strikes. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
See, it's cool to be able to take them out and shit and do things like that, but you can't though because fucking people don't take care of their fucking pets properly, and that's how you spread fucking fleas. I remember my fucking
Struck
My
him
ex's
out
brother
swinging.
fucking had a couple
Some high
cats. They had a
cheese
lot
for
of
strike
fleas.
3.
You go to their house, man, fucking all the bottom of their
So up
fucking legs
next,
and shit were all
Andres
bit up.
Jimenez. He's already
So, like,
homered
dude,
here in
like,
this
that
one.
doesn't bother you? He's like, well, it's itchy, but it's fucking fleas, dude. Like, you need to flea bath your fucking, and you probably got them
Swing
so
and a
fucking
fly
bad, they're
ball
probably
in
in
the
your
air,
fabric
out
or your
towards right
fucking
center field.
everything
And it
right now.
falls. And now first and
Oh, he was
second with
bad,
2
man.
outs. And he'll pull into second safely.
Indoor.
Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh, they had
3 for
to.
3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they now lead by 9. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. He's already homered in this game. First offering, runner goes. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Ivan Escato.
Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 12-1.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Four runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Okay.
Way upstairs, and it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on the go again. Line drive, base hit down the line. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 13-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Makes the grab, and that is that. Max Scherzer goes to work. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Santander makes the catch, and there's one down. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Donovan Solano.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Good feed. That's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over.
I don't like going to wear.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. In the air, right field. Robles on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Santander, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gregory Santos preparing to come on if needed. Brash getting loose as well. One down, base is empty.
Because she's a woman.
Hard hit
She needs
left
to be
side.
fucking heard. She needs attention.
Gets it to first. Got the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Two down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Yes.
Even him.
And a foul ball.
Everybody. They're all fucking chasing each other.
Then you see some freaking gigantic thing with the shadow.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Oh, that was Toby. I was chasing that fucker.
Oh, you were? I thought.
And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some brawn and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
She burnt.
And that's
He
what
jumped
if
up
you
to look.
swing at it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side.
That's what woke me up.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Max Scherzer back to work. Fastball for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
That one not close. And it's 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, left field. Santander sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the fridge.
Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
That's down and in.
You know, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
That's ball two.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Fires over to Guerrero. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the top of the seventh. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Spire back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th. So up next for Toronto, number 30. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Now it's the shortstop.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Thought he was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said, not today. Goes up, and he brings...
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man Max notches the K.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball...
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for Toronto. Number 29. Yadiel Rodriguez.
Shenton in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first. And Polanco is out.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Brash. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Kirk now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Rodriguez makes the grab on the run. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gregory Santos, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Man at second. And it's fouled away.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his...
Runner takes off for third. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up. Crawford brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's the strike up high. 0-1. Guerrero on third with 2 out. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Runner on the move. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be J.P. Crawford. That's in there. The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Victor Robles. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for Toronto. Number 52.
In for a strike. Good slider. 1 out. Bases empty. Outside low. 1-1. In the air to left down the line. Santander in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now for Seattle, Donovan Solano. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The other way, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd. And next is the designated hitter.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That's hard hit on the line. And a base hit knocks in a run. So man aboard. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 out, and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Ripped to short. There's one. Got him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Runner takes off. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez makes the catch. And back in Seattle. Bottom 9. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In there at the knees. Sandlin in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Santander under it. Hauls it in for the out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. And that clips the inside corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Slider for a strike. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
14-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
Oh, don't you know? Wow, 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 wow. How's that coffee going, big baby? You doing good? I'm coming to get it. You should tell your work. I'll come to you at barbecue. Coffee's good, thank you. How's that ball scrubbing? How was that baby pepper? I heard that you guys were going to be a brother and a sister to a little worm named Germ. Its name is Germ. Jeremy. That's the kid's name, Jeremy. And if it's a girl, Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Jermaine. Yeah. Jenna. Jeremy and Jenna. Germ Jap. Germ Jap. Oh, shit. My kid's name is Germ Jap. Yep. Gave the old fucking 1-2 salute. All right. See, I don't know why they don't take you to, like, that's dumb. Shit, are you kidding me? There's no way I'm selling it for that. Well, that's not it. Okay. Well, I don't know how that's going to work out, but whatever.